Okay, but you're an adorable, sweet little boop. Okay, but you're an adorable, sweet little boop. Hello, welcome back. How's everybody? Kyo, did you get some sleep? Betsy, thank you so much for grabbing first. How are you doing, Betsy? We have Ivory grabbing third. Hi, Ivory. How are you doing? Okay, but you're an adorable, sweet little boop. You're a sweet boop. Hello, Illusion Hater. How are you doing? Thank you for grabbing second. Sleep, but sleep. Something you should have gotten a little bit of, maybe. Hello, Ixer. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. And what was the key of the 20 stream streak with the boops? Let's go. Nah, there he is. There's the sweetest boop right there. It's a little bean bear. he's on Discovery. What are you doing? What are you chewing on? You just have fun. Okay. He's doing what he do. Holding the fort down. You the best boy? Yes. He is the best boy. Alright, so I'm kind of locked in on the story. Very interested in seeing what's going on with it. So I'm going to just continue it. Because I couldn't figure out which new game to start. And with people not being here who kind of want to see those games, I feel bad starting those games. Because I know even Tay is gone as well as Ardrizel. So I'm going to hold off on that. This whole entire week has gone weird. This whole month has been strange. I've had a lot of cats get sick and have to go to the hospital. It's been wild. So we're just hanging on. And my friend who was supposed to be, I thought they were going to be here like half a week later. No, they're coming like so much sooner. So now all of my every plan I have had is just let's explode. And it exploded. Weird energy everywhere. Yeah, Gothic. It's not good. I have a lot of friends having some really icky times. So I'm going to try to keep spreading some positivity and manifesting for everybody that something good is going to happen. I don't know what the fuck it is, but you know what? That's what we got. This is what I got. All right, so what were all of our wonderful redeems? What do we got? We have a hydrate, we have a stretch, and a okay, let's get some hydration in us. Actually, let's stretch first. This is still setting. Today was one of those, I had to disconnect and breathe, yeah. But even then, I couldn't breathe. Yeah. Literally and figuratively. It's been great. I hit my inhaler just before this, so if I sound a little, that's kind of why. Well, we're locking it down. Gotta get the starting stuff going. Exactly. All right, so a good stretch. But I did go out early around 2:30 and got a second half-mile walk. Oh, that's lovely. Felt good sweating. Yeah, I really wish I could walk again. That there is no safe sidewalks here in my city. There might be other ones in Texas, just not here. I have hurt myself too many times. It's been rough. Today was shit. It really was. It was poop for everybody. But now I'm home and I gifted my wife a mini bricks thing. Ooh, yay! That's awesome. All right, so we're gonna stretch. What kind of stretches do you guys need? Have you guys been working with your hands all day? Yeah, we probably should do that. So let's reach our hands out, ball them up really fast, and then just open them up, and then rotate them a little bit one way, and then rotate them the other way. Yeah, and then shake them out. I'll give them a little jiggle. We're gonna put arms back behind us, stretch the back out. Do this one, and then reach up. Don't forget to flex your fingers. Flex those fingers. We're gonna do sparkle fingers. So middle fingers extended and rotate. Exactly. yes. Let's tell the evil bad shit that's fucking with us that we're going to flex and flip it off. There we go. And let all that negative bullshit go, because it's gonna clog us up from finding our solutions, right? Yep. Just keep swimming. All right. And jiggle it out. All right. There's the stretch. Fit check. We're still wearing our fun socks from earlier because it's a pain to have to switch off my foot brace. I don't know if you could see that through these. Sometimes you can. But yeah, I got the purple foot brace on. Fun, comfy, swooshy. It has spinability, which I like. That's the fit jet. I legit was holding on to my blue kyanite and crystal quartz like a child seeking comfort earlier today. Yeah. Super sus. Yeah, no. I have lots of toys and little things. It's Trap. Yep. Now with brine shrimp. Make sure to get that brine shrimp. What did I do now? Oh, yeah. I mean, do what you gotta, right? All right, now the hydration.
Chicken go cluck, cluck, cow go moo, piggy go. How about you?
I gotta make another one. I gotta figure out what clip I can use for that, though. And if I can get another CAD in on it. I'm thinking. Crimes. Yes. And I was thinking like if I could find like jail crimes, but I don't know if I have. So I'll have to consult my friend who is far superior in the Kung Pao Enter the Fist like quotes. Like I know the movie and I love the movie and I've seen it a lot. But sometimes I'm not as fast on that. Where's the floofy cat at? He's right here. He's right there. There's right there. He's in Nappins. Are you talking about Chosen? Yeah, he's right there. My little chocolate girl, she left. She got freaked out. She doesn't like being locked in here sometimes. My manager gave me a whole case of, those mini chocolate M&M bags. Yes. Nice. That sounds good. At least that's a nice What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't matter. A consolation prize for the day. Shottable bags of chocolate. That might help. Ooh. So sometimes I don't like to spend money on candy because candy's expensive these days. I just bag of dark chocolate
We
chips.
are both ventriloquists, ventriloquists, ventriloquists. We
We
are both
are
ventriloquists and we practice every day.
Candy is so expensive, Nemmies. It's so bad. So yeah. Dark chocolate chips. I mean, come on. That's what I'm gonna get anyway. I got the whole case for free. Nice. That's amazing. You can even get like chocolate chips.
I have one job on this lousy ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Okay?
That's right. Myth and merriment. So you earned your candies. Yeah, yes you did. Alright. Here we go. Almost had it on imperfect there. Yeah. There's that chosen. Also, any reason you stopped Thursday night Skyrim? I finished the main story. So we Skyrimmed. I have 44% of the achievements on it for PlayStation. We rimmed hard. It was awesome. Is that how you rim? I don't know. But, well, I did technically, I technically actually did the Stolfheim DLC before I finished the main story quest. You should fair. Well, I mean, that depends. Candy is super expensive.
Osmanthus wine tastes
A Hershey's bar is $4.50, while a Monster Energy. You see, this is what I'm talking about, Illusion Hater. This is what I am saying. For no tearing. Well, I mean, if you have syrup, it's not a problem, right? But you just... I did most of Stolfheim first. Because I went, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What's this arrow? Ooh, a piece of candy. And just piece of candy all the way around. All the black goo and slappy arms, you know. Durin. Yeah, that's how I discovered it too on my first. Yeah. What's great now is like
Each day
I
is
can.
a new page in my
This
story.
is so loud for some reason. I can now make a redeem if we ever want to return to Skyrim and do another plot point or another quest or something like a side quest. I haven't done the vampire DLC portion yet. We have talked to them, we have run into them. But we haven't fully done all of that. But yeah, no, I figured that's something that I can always like, hey, if you want to see Skyrim again, yeah, you can redeem it and I can go do some Skyrim. But because like I could play Skyrim forever. And I have Death Stranding over there staring at me. Yeah. And there's Indiana Jones Legos. So I am kind of interested about all that. Cause like I already have 5,000 hours in this game. I need games I can finish. Because I feel like Skyrim, I could just forever play Skyrim. Not that that's a bad thing. Alright. We're going to turn this stuff in. It's not yet. Not yet. Because I want to get a couple games underneath me before we go back to Skyrim. Genshin will never end. Yeah, that's why I gotta play some games I can actually finish.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
But there's some side quests I just don't want to do. Like, I don't want to kill the dude. I feel like that's my only recourse there, is killing a dude. I'm like, nah. Alright. We got stuck, and I had to just exit the game earlier, and that's why we're kind of like, we're just checking in with here, so this is done. I'm already going to be kind of mildly screwed, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get today's Temper Thyself. Well, I did. I managed to squeeze out enough. It's a win. Remembering and mildly screw this stream is optimized. Well, how you'll give us a free limited 5-star. 1 copy is enough. In which game? Because technically, haven't they given us one in ZZZ? What blooped? I thought I heard something bloop. Alright, we're gonna go get that first. Oh, this is not out of the train. We must escape the train. For Genshin, yeah, that would be super nice, actually. Just one. Where is it? Oh, are these guys gonna be a trap? Maybe? Okay, alright. Okay. There it is. That was funny. I didn't get pulled into a story. Aloy? Super limited 5-star. The most limited 5-star. You know, they could give us the cons for her. You know, just... I don't know. With a bare forehead. Yeah. It's so sad. We did it with a whole case, which the new 220-gram sharing pack, which contains 11 by 20. 10 each pack, and there are 12 packs per case. So I ended up with over 130 worth of mini enemas. Nice! That's pretty fantastic. Alright. I don't think there's any, I don't know, I haven't gotten the feeling that there are achievements tied behind these dailies. So I guess we're just gonna go back to the theater and get into this. It definitely does taste better when it's free. I agree with you. Free is always better. When I would work in theater, and we'd have like a big full overtime weekend trying to get a show up, they would give us food and have little snacks, and after everyone would get their first or second, I would go back and I would grab a couple cans of soda, a couple bags of chips, and my coworkers, like the girls in the shop and stuff, like the young up and coming ones, would look at me like I'm the weird, what are you doing? Why are you grabbing extra food? And I was like, they're just gonna stick this back in a cabinet and then maybe it'll still be good the next time we do this. They put this out here for you. You're the one working overtime. It's not like they pay you anything. And then you just watch them stop and go, you're fucking right. And then go back and grab a can of soda and some chips. Come on now. We're gonna be here for another 10, 12 hours. Get your food. Also, if you look at Aloy's vision, it's a star. And if you look at Odette or Sandrone's, it looks the same as... Ooh! No, I don't want party. Wrong button. Let's look at Aloy. Where is Aloy? Is that her vision? Free forehead. Oh, yeah. But is that her vision? Technically, I guess? I don't see anything else that could be it. It doesn't look like anything else, yeah. Where are you at in the story? How far did you get? Mitya just left the theater. That's where we're at. That would be interesting. That would make her really fun if we could get her into like the pole star. Or a stellar linchpin reaction, because I mean there would only be a handful of us. Yeah. Yes, Mitya. I do. I think they would get along. I feel like Mitya would get along with a lot of people. You know? Because he's kind of like a duck's back in his personality. He's got too much to think about to be worried about shit, you know? It's true that Mitya and Heizo would nerd out. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Poor Mr. Mitya.
Facts.
I didn't even get to see him one last time. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
Mitsuki doing Stellar Swirl seems interesting. It is kind of fun. I had, I was having a hard time in the Abyss. I'm gonna go back through, you know, it is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna get 36 stars, but I think I can do 33. Maybe one or two more. I gotta figure out a pyro team for the Baptiste that works some kind of hydro in there. Because the pyro on him, that pyro shield's killing my butt. But I had, God, let me see. I think it was Yay, Traveler, Chi-Chi, and Mizuki. And we were clearing decent enough for those characters. It was so much better than my other cryo team. And I really don't have Traveler built up that well for the linchpin, the stellar linchpin stuff. So it's not too bad though. Winkwer, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Good, I'm doing good. We have a friend over on the YouTubes. Say hi, everybody.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing?
Coming to you
Not
live
just in
and
here,
muted on the streets of Sephora.
I will too.
Wink Warrior, yes, you can ask me something. What's up?
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face the
Hello,
alone.
Mr. Tay.
Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake
I
up.
appreciate you, though. I'm good.
You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
It's very true.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Let's do it.
Without regrets?
I said no thank you.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
Of course it's not loading for some reason. I really hate it when my chat doesn't refresh over here.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Hi, Yummy Blueberry. How are you doing? How's it going? Gosh darn it, you beat me to it. Yeah, I'll get that hug. Appreciate you.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Probably are.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty.
You were eeping and just got up. Aw. Did you get a good night's rest?
I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel.
Yeah.
Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime.
I mean, you never really accept it, right?
All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Do this dance! Let's go!
It's
Super insidious! It's the biggest fade! Hi, Restless. Thank you so much for our Art Dragon dance. Hope you're doing well today.
But, Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people? That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
I really need to figure out how to block people. Damn it.
A fan after my
Just
own
leaving
heart.
the con, walking.
Thank you, Tonya.
Hi,
How about I
Giselle.
sing something for you, and you
Have a
tell
safe
me
walk
what
to
you
the
hear?
hotel. I hope you had a good day today.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Got some singing now. Cute.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener.
Aww.
Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That's beautiful. It's like a requiem, a call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
That's beautiful.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
I think there damn well is. If that storm is still here, I'm pretty sure that there frickin' is a reason.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Fair. I'm never coming back to this creepy theater again, guys. Ugh, too funny. That's too funny.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought.
Is it a theater? If it isn't, no, it's definitely not a theater if it isn't haunted. Yeah. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. There it is.
Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
It's true. Before the ghost comes back. Welcome back from the break, guys. I mean, there's a reason we have ghost lights in the theater.
Where
Here we are again.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
Nope. That's nope. Definitely not alone. Oh my god! Hi, Ichigo.
Return, oh spirits.
Cool.
Fulfill your oath of protection.
Oh, wait, hold on. How did she see that? I messed up the jump scare, I'm sorry. That's okay. I get very distracted often. I'm often distracted by everything. Well, I gotta check something. Does it show up here? Okay, so it doesn't show up on mobile, phone-wise, but it does show up on my tablet. All right. Somehow I got opted in for the tier 2 GIF thing. So if you have a tier 2 or tier 3 sub with me, you can post GIFs in chat. Weird, right? So I am so tired tonight that it is an actual problem. I'm going straight to fucking sleep. Oh no. Well, thank you for coming in. Okay, something incredibly important. Before you go straight to fucking sleep. It's super important. Okay. What's going on? Hopefully it's a good something. Sip some tea. Ooh, nice! Good to know. I've been really enjoying it. We've been getting the build up. We've been getting some interesting information. So hopefully we're not gonna get let down. Uh-oh, there she is. There we go.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Okay.
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Go to sleep already.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Tuck. Did I really just die?
Yep.
What a jerk!
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Have you been resurrecting people all this time? That's a lot of work, you know?
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Yeah.
Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
I don't think she's like actual Voidnitsa. You know what I mean? I have essentially an essay explaining this, and I will do so later, but it checked every single personal box of mine except for one tiny aspect, but even then, it was just a lost potential kind of thing. Okay, cool. Yes, sleepy sleeps. Good night for real. I'll be lurking. Okay, take care of yourself. Get all snuggled in with the puppers. And have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Thank you for coming in. Showing how excited you are, because I'm pretty excited too. It's been very interesting. It's been fun. Oh, sorry. Why are you sorry?
I specialize in soul recall.
Yes.
Oh, it's nice to meet you,
11
by the
a.m.
way.
Central. A wild Burmy is in the chat. Catch that Pokemon.
Oh. Thanks.
Good night 2.0.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes, I don't think she's actually Buenitsa.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on,
Okay.
let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
Activate.
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's...
There she is.
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
How?
Look out!
I'm running. I'm looking out. We're gonna activate. All right. We're gonna sit here for a minute. Sweet, sweet light. I'm feeling very like this is the angels from Doctor Who. Don't blink, whatever you do, kind of sitch.
The next switch is over there.
Right. Okay. It's a bit further than last time. Cool. Alright, train. Light. Oh god. Alright, we got some light. Just let me walk. I'll deal with the, oh, there's that crispy critter right there.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Okay, I'm trying.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make...
It's okay. You might have to bring it back to life then.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not
Thanks.
on my watch.
If the game hadn't paused me, I would have made it just fine. Scripted fails are annoying.
Even though it's not permanent,
It's not nice.
dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Dying is not a pleasant experience. Great! Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about
Okay.
you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does
The
that
Guardian
mean?
Spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
Cool.
I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you.
You could have just not told me that now.
The Guardian Spirit's role is to protect.
But
Go. Now, before it's too late.
Okay. And we walk slowly into the train. Slowly into the train. Can I remember now?
Well,
Can we remember at
I
least
guess
now?
there's no need to inspect the body.
You are beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Voynitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. When can we remember? God, you know, in Sumeru, how many days was it before we clicked that we had just been in a horrifying loop?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Robbie! Hi, Robbie! Oh my god, it's Super Zoo time! Hello! I love how Fossabot's like, yeah, I'm gonna shout all that back at you. Hello, Coco Meister. How's it going? How are you guys doing? How was the stream? Was it wonderful? Was it fantastic? Alright. We're gonna take a super suit break, guys. Honey, where is my super suit? What? Where is my super suit? I put it away. Where? Why do you need to know? I need it. Nuh-uh, no. Don't you think about going off doing no darn doing. We've been planning this dinner for 2 months. The public is in danger. My evening is in danger. You tell me where my suit is, woman. We're talking about the greater good. I'm your wife. I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get. 93% overall. Fantastic. That's a good number. That's an excellent number. And you mean like Shneznaya, or that it was a 93% successful stream? Shneznaya? Because that's wild. That's amazing. Hello, Pika! I hope you're doing well. I hope work was well. Schnez, nice. Nice. Alright, let me close that tab up. Boop, 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 boo. Hey. So what are you gonna get from dinner? Making pasta? Heck yes! Pasta. Delicious pasta. What kind of pasta? Bolognese? Yeah, Chuganov. You lying butt. You lying liar who lies.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines.
What
Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately.
Yeah.
It's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
Why not both?
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
Doesn't he kind of remind you of how the wacky inflatable arms guy moves?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
You mean like you? Oh, but you don't remember that.
They're dead, yes, but the deceased should be a spirit who has been wandering the theater since long ago, not a recent victim.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could just remember this? What we went through? Me. I'm the dead guy. Right? Like, it's gonna be me, yeah? It's gotta be Traveler.
My memories are perfectly coherent. Even after racking my brain, I can't recall any scenes of my own death.
Well, I mean, nobody can even call the scenes their own death. And we did die, but we don't remember it.
A Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya.
Yeah, just call him Lucy.
Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh! Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop! If it would just stop.
Yeah, okay, Lucy, explain.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here.
Okay.
It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed.
Hello, Main 134. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just
That's the
for
chosen.
one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
Oh, you were handsome.
He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've started something, apparently. Did you give us a big pretty yawn? Yeah. Okay. Oh, good boy. Gosh.
We are both ventriloquists, ventriloquists, ventriloquists. We are both ventriloquists and we practice every day.
You gonna get down and get some quatch? Okay. Come down, get some quatch. Come on. No, we want me to bring it up to you? Okay. You wanna be spoiled? He's gotta be spoiled.
We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Aww. She died watching the show? I mean, I would say it's the first time in theater. There's a lily pup in the chat. Catch that Pokemon.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Camera. There we go.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, had already passed.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory.
Yes.
After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
Oh, honey.
I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters.
So she just...
When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too.
Aww. Why were you lying, Chuganov?
The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
How did you lose them? As in, like, they left you lost? Or they passed on?
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough.
Gotcha.
She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so...
Aww.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony, then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
What the math? You're just gonna try to kill Lilac? Was that the plan? Was he thinking?
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostblight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions.
I mean, that's the case with a lot of stuff.
That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay.
That's our friend Cage Nightwind. He's currently playing Voices of the Void. Go check him out.
So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
Okay, so you knew she was dead. You didn't say anything. Again, were you trying to get somebody killed?
Poor
this is
Miss
what I'm
Tonya,
thinking.
therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That protecting her could get you killed?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions.
God. Chuganov.
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone.
Anybody.
And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead?
Dude, her proximity to the ley lines is probably the only thing keeping her here.
I just want her to live.
What's her life? Just living here in the theater by
Once this snowstorm
herself?
is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
Oh my god, that's not gonna do anything. If she's already dead, bro.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Oh my god, dude.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Yeah, so you let 3 people die because of it.
I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
Yeah, not
But all
cool.
you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me.
She got to watch another performance, hang out and eat food with people, have a little investigation, got to hear songs that have never been heard by anyone other than the Water Imps. It's a pretty good small return.
Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Alright, well, don't twist the knife, you know? I mean, come on. I don't like the guy either, but, you know. Thank you guys for sitting through the ad break.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
We're gonna have to put signs up in the theater. No dead guys allowed.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka.
Aww.
It was nice meeting you all.
Nice meeting you, sweetie.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
How's it going? I've been fellow for 2 years now. Yes, following for 2 years? Yes, you have. How's it going, Becky?
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths
Got
of
any
so
new
many people.
shinies recently? Yeah. Yeah, don't let Mr. Wacky Inflatable Arm Man, aka Lucy leave.
The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Oh, the snowstorm continues as if it will never stop. Nighttime falls. No one wants to sleep.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the... Maybe this is the heat death of the universe? Heat death of the universe.
Wait,
Okay.
we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Yes, I have. I got 2 shiny prime ape, and now time to hunt fair... Oh, nice! We actually had that in the chat earlier this morning. That was kind of cool.
Fair enough.
I still also
I don't
had
particularly feel
problems
like dying in
saying
Chuganov's
fair
company
giraffe,
anyway.
which is giraffe backwards before giraffe.
And yet you won't let me die first.
No. Chuganov.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of
I know, I
yours.
thought someone would be
A
smart enough
lot
to
of
know
people
about the
are
theory of
freezing
heat death
thanks
of the
to you.
universe.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Follow age. 2 years. Let's go. Yes. Let's discuss your
All
factory,
right,
sir.
fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I
We've got
hearing
knocking.
things? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors, or perhaps it's the rescue team that Valeri mentioned.
Should we open the door?
Yes.
Is this it?
It's something
Is this
new.
nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Yeah, sir, that makes sense.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, It could be something even
I just
more
thought it was very interesting that they mentioned it
everything
in
we've been
the
through so far.
middle of this. You know what I mean? It's a strange thing for Traveler to be like, huh, I wonder if this is the universe cooling down after expanding out. A wild Pampor is in the chat. Catch that Pokemon. I mean, I guess, yes, space. We are trying to now tie her more to, like, being an interstellar kind of person, so I suppose that's what it is. But, yeah. Alright, let's go open the door. Right? Because that's... Knock, knock. See, this feels like Clue. Like I'm gonna run and open the door and then slam it shut and then run back in, you know? As I hit the cat can with my fist. I gotta stop flailing. Never stop flailing. But we didn't run back and forth enough, I don't think, in this quest. I'm so tired. I've been working a long mom job. As Mom says, she's gonna pay me $38 as soon as she... Nice! That's awesome. It's me! Yeah! Hey, man. Good to see ya.
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
There we go. We have to get a picture, right? My soon-to-be adoptee, right?
How are you doing? Feeling any
Have
better?
a good lurk, Becky. We'll see you later. He is super adorbs, right? Gotta take a pic.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
I mean, maybe.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means...
Yeah.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm,
right?
my mind grew hazy.
Ooh, that rich
I
snobby
don't know how
dickle,
long I
yes.
walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Odette came up to him and was like, "You've got some explaining to do." And I was like, "That's right, Lucy." He also was like doing one of these things and he kind of looks like the wacky inflatable tube marmoset.
Then, suddenly, I heard the
We're
sound
having
of
too
singing.
much fun.
The voice instantly brought me back to my senses,
He
and I
probably can't
regained
hear me.
consciousness.
Tay's just watching me gesticulate like a silly person.
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there
Back
was
here.
the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
Cluedo? It's fun. We've just now opened the door, let the new guest in, and I'm running back in with a hammer, you know what I mean? I'm just... The singing. Yeah.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage.
It's fun. I'm really enjoying it too, Tay.
It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night,
Are we gonna
so
sing?
that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then.
Felt like a
This is
return
what
to
I've been so
Fontaine.
desperate
Yeah.
to tell you about.
It's very interesting. I am home and have sat with dinner. Yes, let's go dinner time. Yay, Pika's home.
When I first
Pasta.
stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid, my memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there.
Which is wild he survived in it, you know?
I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body.
I mean, who knows?
But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
We fed them.
They were visible,
We're gonna
tangible.
go walk to a custom ice cream
No
sandwich
different
place.
than you or me.
Awesome! Have fun! Enjoy! If you can take a picture, cool. If not, don't ruin the experience. Have a good time. Have the best vibes. Right? Right? Ice cream.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
What is Mitya trying to tell us? Yay! Exciting. Enjoy. Have a good time. Tell Bert we love her. Alright. Everyone in the theater had been dead all along. We're all inside a dream. Mitya has come back to life once again. We're all inside of a dream. No.
Dream. Mitya's soul was
We're
summoned
all
back by
dead.
the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Ah, cool.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
This is the most boring afterlife ever. Okay, so I can kind of see why they're trying to pull in absurdist theater, because they did make this mention earlier. And I'm trying to think of which absurdist play connects over to Russian history. Because that's kind of interesting. Absurdist theater is based on existential philosophy. In fact, almost all of the isms in theater are based on some format of philosophy in the real world.
What did you say?
You're a dead guy. We're all dead.
You heard me.
Surprise!
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others.
Okay, alright.
Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
But that's not Russian. Russian absurdist plays most famous. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look them up. A man's minor whim to learn the tuba leads everyone around him to convince him to kill himself for their own ideological and personal causes. Interesting. The mandate, accommodate exposing the bureaucratic chaos, panic, and absurdity of petty careerists trying to survive the shifting political winds of the Russian Revolution. Western theater of the absurd, a modern new drama absurdist play where a destitute prisoner fills her life by receiving letters from historical figures. Interesting. Okay.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Huh. I wonder if it's the first one. That's so interesting. Okay.
Huh, no wonder.
We're gonna have to do theater
This
research.
afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
That's right.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly.
I can't
it's hard
listen
to
to
rest in
Chugunov.
peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
You know, we haven't had his scarf be Mr. Grabby Hands for a while.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Check your sleeve, check your sleeve, check your sleeve, check your sleeves.
What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah.
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Yeah, we know people.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
Oh, well. I know the ruler of death. We do. Ichigo, why are Aren't you asleep, babe?
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
There's a milk tank in the chat. Catch that Pokemon.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre.
I hate when you're so tired, but you can't, and that makes you can't sleep. Yeah, that is the worst. I'm sorry.
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
Well, we'll try to keep you entertained. Hopefully you can drift off soon.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us.
Hell yeah, of course they
Then
did.
we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
If this was just an opportunity to come talk to me, I'm gonna be real mad.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Jeez, I don't know. Can it be a dead guy?
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. I should...
I mean, he walked into the snowstorm. It was us all along! I know. I was like, I mean, maybe. Burr, burr, burr. We are the ruler. We do bring it everywhere we go. That would make sense. Well, it can't be Voynitsa. Get that work in. Yes, get that ice cream sandwiches. Oh my god, the big rice! Oh yeah, we're here. Trying to figure out who the heck the dead guy is. Or who Renova is. I don't know. I don't think it's him. But
No doubt about it.
I'm right.
It's
I guess I'm
Alosha.
right.
Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days,
I was like,
Alosha
nobody
is
else
most
really
likely
makes
the Grim
sense.
Reaper lurking among us.
Ooh. If I'm the ruler of death, I expect appropriate salary. We aren't. It's true. Do we get dental? That'd be great.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty
Life
of time to
insurance.
slip the note inside to mislead us.
Hey Valkyrie, how's it going?
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
I mean, I haven't seen you in the dream
What
with
if
anybody.
someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
Accidental death and dismemberment? Ooh, that would be nice. Right? I do think this is a little odd since it would imply that Renova can recall some of the soul's memories at minimum. Yeah. Yeah. Read their soul. Good, I'm just relaxing with Aaron. Oh, hi. How are you doing, Aaron? I hope you guys are having a good night. Miss you guys too.
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
True.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking
Finished on
charge of the
EU.
situation.
I did this. And he talks to Voynitsa about the Rakat after Renova took over. Yes. Because we do kind of interrupt them a little bit. And they're like, oh my god. Well, would she pick someone to mimic that she at least knew a little bit about? I mean, how much is she paying attention to everything going on everywhere?
Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
Yeah, why is she doing this? Again, I'm like, if you wanted just to have a conversation with the Traveler, there's probably easier ways of doing this.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
Oh, are they going to make me try to figure out what the most damning evidence
The
of all
biggest
is?
question I have right now is,
7-stream streak, let's
if
go,
the Grim
Saki!
Reaper
Thank
is
you.
impersonating Alosha,
Yo, that's amazing.
then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Yeah. Where's she got his meat suit at? When was Alosha switched? He returned from the snowstorm, possibly after the performance while investigating a snowstorm. When he returned from the snowstorm. I'm loving it. It's really fun. Very much. When he returned from the snowstorm. No.
No. The ruler of death would have needed to control how everything unfolded from the start. She
So
wouldn't
you
have
think from the
infiltrated our
beginning?
ranks this late.
Okay.
Let me think about this again.
It would have to be earliest
That's right.
then.
This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
After the performance.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on.
Interesting.
But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Huh.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Okay.
Not bad. Well,
Cool.
since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Great.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Now with brine shrimp. Absolutely.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
You should expect the unexpected with Traveler. Ryler of Death? Yes. Definitely it's a fake. Senator Renak. He knows. He knows.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
I mean, I don't know who else it would have been.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Cool.
What are you doing?
She's being creepy.
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead.
Run
Your
over
souls
the
must
red.
return to the ley lines.
Damn it! Punch her. Come on, just do it. Real fast. We can get one in before she blips, right?
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not
Pleased to
resort to
meet
such
ya.
laborious methods as murder.
Frothy.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
I mean, come on.
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
Right? Rothy's got really great puns.
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
I mean, Alosha's a cute way to go, I guess.
But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes
I like to
simply
meet you
because
on my
one's
roster.
time has
That's
come.
right. Top tier puns, absolutely.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Ooh.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Yeah.
You clearly have a lot of
Ooh.
questions.
What's this
Fine.
roster we're meeting?
As a
You mean
reward for your
rooster?
remarkable accomplishments over the past
Chicken.
few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete.
Rooster got that nose, you do.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Okay.
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree.
Huh.
This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death.
Yeah, he does have a cute design. In the red version. I thought it was kind of cool. Was it Rothy? Was showing some switched out coloration. And I think they did like, was it Odette and Lenny? It's kind of cool. Pika posted it from Bran. Okay.
But if souls who die
really
from the
cool.
curse of death fail to return to the ley lines
Even
within
though
a
that
short
trim on his
window
cape
of
changed,
time,
yeah.
they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Okay.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
He's excited about that.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
There are eyes on the border of the cave. Yeah.
But if you have the authority to guide
there are a lot of
souls,
little tiny details
why didn't
on
you
him.
just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I like the details. Among us. Exactly. It's
is
been
a
referenced a
theater,
few times.
and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
No.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Are you just trying to fill a stereotype now?
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
So you made it more complicated?
Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once.
That's why you've been chomping at everybody.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
If I've learned anything from the Borg, resistance is not futile. That's right. Nom noms, exactly.
Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
So we remember the dream now?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world, and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
If I had had a weird dream, you know, I would have said something. I feel like I would have woken up and been like, yo, this wild dream. I remember vaguely this guy became a door. I don't know.
Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Mr. Door, exactly. Well, that's odd.
That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you.
Oh, thanks. We also kind of remembered the dying ones in the tower, but never the details from it. That dream could have been different since it wasn't the tower. Exclamation pizza. Delicious pizza.
Meanwhile, of course,
I love
their
the little
presence
stompies
caused
they
the
do
souls of other
afterwards.
members of
Always
your
makes me
party to
happy.
return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control.
I just wish we
Then
could
use
just,
my authority
you know?
to wrap things up at the end.
Okay, alright. Why would Renova want to kill two birds? Apparently, death has to come in pairs. I always thought it come in threes.
And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a
I
mortal
really wish
perspective,
we'd have just punched
play
her while
out
we were
on
at
the
the point,
stage.
you know? Not apples or oranges, true. If their death is required, there is no reason.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
Death needs no reason mentioned. Gosh. Death abides no reason. Death needs to sit down and go to the corner and have a thought. We need to think about what we've done. Hi, Tia Tails.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Death had a thought a long time ago. This is why they got in trouble. Yeah. Quiz time. Damn. I've been a little distracted, so we're gonna do our best. It's really pretty animation. Time for the most
Looking
unnecessary.
back
Yeah.
now, none
Usually
of us
they
had
are.
the faintest idea at the time.
That we were dead at the time.
From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Something bit me on the back of my elbow. Oof. Mosquitoes are rude. Okay. What is... Oh, day 1, right? Is not...
No.
What?
Let me go over this again.
Oh, wait. The first 2 were...
No. Let me go over this again.
Demov? No, they were the night of... Demov. It would have been
Alosha
him.
was the second to walk into the snowstorm
Yeah,
after
it's
Demoff
him.
to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
It's the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Replace him first, yeah.
During our first night in the theater,
Then it's the
everyone
2.
was caught up in the novelty
The weird
of it all.
couple.
No one could have expected there would be
Yeah,
victims.
yes,
the
that's
very
exactly
next
what it
morning.
was. What do you mean? What are we talking about? I had such a huge flashback to Sumeru in this part. Yeah.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Yes. So, it was these 2 and him.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
It was Coolish and her.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting
Right, either
Lelek.
this is now and
Unexplainable
then
phenomena occurred
there
one
were
after
none,
another,
or this is now.
leading Mitya to suspect that we were cut up in a
Danganronpa?
supernatural event. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among
I
us,
kinda wonder if it's
and
something like that.
subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Yes. It's a murder mystery anime about being trapped and figuring out the murder. Interesting. So it was Shram.
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the
And
ley lines of his
that
own
sounds
accord.
cool.
It turns
The name
out
looks
there
familiar,
really was
but I
a
don't
dead
know if
person
I've
among us.
seen any trailers or anything for it. And everyone can be a murderer. Well, that sounds fun. All right. No, wait. Mitya, right? Was it Mitya?
No. Let me go over this again.
God, no, don't go over anything. Please to eat ya. Day 4. Was it, what's his name? Yes, he died on that day. Okay, Mr. Door. It was Mr. Door,
But
yeah.
Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone.
How's it going? Big hugs.
Once again, the ley
Good to
lines
see you.
consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Hi, Ford. Hi, Ford. Why does this matter?
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Right? I don't understand this. I don't get why he's not deceased
Although
yet.
Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem. The void in the ley lines
My
hasn't
dog
been
was
filled.
once so excited to
So,
see me that he
let's
peed a
rule
lot.
out Mitya for now.
How come none of you have done that? Oh, well, there you go. Woof, woof, woof. Hold on. Get a hug. We're gonna give you a hug. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get that hug from you. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it from you. Yeah, I'm getting the hug. I got it first. Okay. No, wait. Right?
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the Requiem...
I don't know. Sure. Was that
As
the
it
same
happened,
day?
Katashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Katashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind.
Okay.
Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
I love that. That's a cute one, Yummy Blueberry.
Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Because she's a dick.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the
A
photo.
Wamba Fate is in the chat.
And in the days since,
Catch that Pokemon.
we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Sure it is, sweetie.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The
Yeah.
Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
What buffet? Get it!
For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Are we fighting? But you haven't done that yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
Asmodee has been written? Death needs no reason mentioned, yes.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Well, I'm feeling that we probably can because we're still here talking.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
Okay, Mr. Wizard.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you.
Are we gonna fight?
I kill, merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
On the ground in Inazuma perspective. Yeah. Eyeballs. I kind of like this fighting already. That looks kind of fun. I think Mr. Orby Man's gonna be fun. Hydro and Dendro, yeah. Scarfy, there's Scarf. That's right. When do I get
This
to
is
fight?
futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain.
Scarfy,
I suggest that you save
yeah.
your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't
It is
change
zappy.
it.
I like it. It's fun.
But
It looks
nothing
really
else.
cool.
We can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Hell yeah.
Audacious.
Ooh. Ooh. She looks a little surprised there, huh? Just dropping badass lines like that. Yeah. Come on. Oh, that's true. That's an interesting point. Neither did we. We should have had it. We should have a linchpin. Alright, you poke that side, I'll poke this side. Those Animo Traveler Cryo is the only one that causes it. Was that Animo? Because we had the Animo Sword. Not the Animo Sword, we had the Cryo Sword. He has a bad pink eye. She really needs to go to a doctor. Apparently they don't have an ophthalmologist plan for the healthcare. Yay! We're all back. Everybody leave the theater now. So what did that mean? Is this what they mean? Keep an eye on them.
How are you holding up, Odette?
4 million eyes, yeah. So with the math, did she just want to see what it was like being cut by Traveler? Again, we could have arranged this meeting a whole lot more, I mean, she is the goddess of death, so I guess this was her fun. At a rate of 1 eye per second, that would take us 48 days. We would need 96 people to return to the ley lines. It is a huge problem. It's too many eye pokings.
What happened to me?
We died.
How much do you remember?
You were dead at the time.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Got nothing on Renova. Hell, that's true. That's true. I feel happy. I think I'll go for a walk. Yeah.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Are we the only ones who are going to remember this? Because it's going to be really irritating. Hey, honey. Do you remember Cutie?
Mitya?
Mr. Big Scientist Man?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Aww.
Don't you remember anything?
Check his palm. Oh shit! Wait.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right.
Hell yeah, somebody else remembers. Thank God this time.
Just like me when Odette found me at the
really hard to
Armory
explain
Palace.
to people.
For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Maybe because he actually faced her and there was a little bit of a left on him.
Could this be the reason? You
Well, we
said
don't
this
see
is the
anymore.
ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Weird. But maybe he can still see it every once in a while? He's been hanging too much with child comrade. Yeah, well, I mean, we are in Russia. Snizhnaya.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Oh, great. I'm
An
sorry.
unsettling thought.
Thank you.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
We in Rashash. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the bubbles, Woozy.
What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you
Yeah.
can remember?
Yeah, I came from up there.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Turns out I thought he had just drawn the symbol with his blood. And he did, but I think because he did it on his soul version of himself, that was like writing it on his soul with his own blood. Because he did cut his finger open for it. So, thank you guys for sitting through the ad break. This was longer than an hour. No idea why we had to do it 4 times. But he said he carved it just now. I think he meant more like... metaphorically carved it into a soul. Like when you carve the name of your loved one onto your heart.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned.
Because he really wouldn't have been able to real bleed, because he was dead.
The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it,
soul.
right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Yep. Does this carving on his soul also mean that Mitya can now retain memories from each death in the future? Maybe. Ooh, maybe. That's really gonna piss Renova off.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Well, Nova pissed us off first, so truth. She had it coming. She had it coming. Time abides no reason. That's true.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel.
Yeah.
Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Yeah,
We
true.
still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Because she's doing a fucking experiment. That's what this is. It's an experiment. Just like him, which is why she probably... Yeah, Quantum. I'm sorry, Mr. Quantum. Maybe some other time.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Yes.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
So maybe he can remember now. Post pics of the ice cream sandwich in Discord. Oh my god. Let's go check it out, guys. If you're on the Discord, Tay posted awesome ice cream sandwiches. Give me my glasses. Where are my glasses?
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya's friends.
I met him in the afterlife? Ooh, those look so... My God, those look so good. Oh, neat. I like the chocolate bottom. That's really cool. Mr. Quantum. Quantum keeps trying to come by. Chocolate butt, you say? Yes. Chocolate butts. Mmm, they look so good.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other.
Hi, Rothy.
Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
See, he's gonna be like,
forgive the presumptuousness, but
real
I feel
familiar.
a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Yeah. Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time, you do so in the real world, without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experience in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Mr. Dora is a stand-up guy. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Hi! Welcome on in! How's it going? Yes, the quest is continuing! How was your stream? How are you doing? Oh, were you playing Genshin too? What were you doing in Genshin? Hello, Obigox! Hello, Socroscope! Ravi! Oh yeah, I need to close that tab up myself. Hold on. Nice. So have you finished the Archon Quest, Miss Nuna? Hello! Also, if anybody needs to raid and run, raid and fade, raid and lurk, please take care of yourselves. Yes, you did. Awesome. Is this the end of it? I don't know. It's been very good. I've really liked it. I always like a good whodunit. Oh yeah? Yeah. The Woozy coming in with the Nuna raid. I still have like an hour. Oh, okay. Dennis Peak, did I miss? Just missed her. Well, the theater of her. I don't know if she's gonna come back. It's a bit of a chunk yet to go, but you're on the downhill swing. Okay, good. All right. You have to do the next part though. Okay, we're doing. Oh yeah. We haven't met her full form yet. We've met her as Alosh.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go back and check on Paimon first, even though not much time has passed for her. I think that. Okay, I've felt this since, God, the first time we saw Renova and, well, Reindorter, other person combined, that my theory for a while is that Paimon is the other shade. That's my theory. That's what I've thought for a while now. We'll
Agreed.
see.
Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I mean, I felt like she was connected for a while because of the ley lines and all other... Anyway. Quantum, no! We're in stream. Okay, alright. So, I'm suspecting everybody else has kind of like gone places and done stuff. Quantum bias no cell is true. So, You've
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
You've been up here, right? Okay, so you guys you've been up here? Cause I don't know if you got the achievement up there. Bedtime. Rest well, Gothic. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Okay, so have you guys gotten the achievement here? I haven't fully collected it yet. But there is an achievement up there.
But where are those?
If you want information on it, let me know. It is impressive to have it done. Let's go check on Paimon.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show.
Send it. How can I send it? Do you want me to whisper it to you? You're finally back. Welcome back, Rothy. From outer space. How was space?
I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Let's not cry it out here. Let's not cry it out. Oh, something else. Oh, Rothy, they were talking about the universe's heat death. And I thought it was an odd thing for Traveler just to randomly mention. Did that hit you? Like, what? Sounds hot. Yeah, it sounds cold.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
What do you mean? Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
You know, if we didn't say anything, maybe no one would remember that she's Lilac. Because it did happen in the death, and everybody's memories are a little hazy.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
There's What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
She took her, huh?
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
I mean, well, you can't really argue with him. And he didn't hurt her earlier, so...
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
I get that.
There was nothing we could do.
He didn't hurt her, so I wouldn't say this is something to be terrified about.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago.
All right. Could we elemental sight this?
Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Did he carry her like a baby?
I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Of course not. He probably held her in his arms like a baby.
Do you know where they went?
I wish I could have seen that. That would have been adorable.
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress.
The only door here
is
is
heard about it by now.
Mr. Door. All right.
I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking
because nobody
Paimon,
could argue with
he'll
him.
most likely
That's why he
return
came
to
in
the Armory
person.
Palace first, which is
Right.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Let's have some fun.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
I think Mr.
With
Door's
me
first
around,
name
you'll
starts
have an
with
extra
an
pair
E.
of hands. There might be
Mr.
devices
E?
inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
Well, good night, Cage. Rest well tonight. Take care of yourself, friend. Appreciate you. Mr. E Door. One of the guys from one of the newer Scooby-Doo adventures. I thought it was great. Some people didn't like it. His name was Mr. E, which I thought was kind of fun.
If you say so.
I really liked that one. People didn't like it, but it was really good.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
I thought it was funny how Fred was just obsessed with traps. Alright. Oh, we get to be Odette. Cool.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
The abyss is burning!
Now disappear!
Anyone else? Anyone else? And free send. Yes. Have some fun.
And voila!
I'm just in here wreaking havoc.
Let's get this show on the road!
Shut it, background guards. Yes. And low budget extras. I mean, you gotta have some fun, right?
I will have order.
Zhongli
Burst
giving
forth.
cover.
Moments of birth.
Alright.
Come into being.
You know what? I'm gonna grab some healing. Because we killed everybody in the frost and we didn't really fix people up afterwards. It's fine. It's fine. You can just run past them? Oh, but we could kill them. Okay, yeah, we're knocking them out. They'll be fine. Everybody's fine. Let's have some fun. You know, we get to have all the bad guys in one place. Which is really kind of cool.
Can't run from death.
A round of applause!
Found you!
Now disappear!
Let me hear you tremble. Out of my sight.
A snowy burial.
Here we go. Both show what they are woefully inadequate. It's true. Right deep inside. Get rid of all the obstacles and enter the Armory Palace. Wait, guys, obstacles?
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So,
I have a
you're
pass.
intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next! Stabilize!
Come into being.
It's my hall pass.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
Although in your inadequacy. Yes. Be beaten by my beautiful ballerina friend. Haha, what's this? Oh, that's the hole we need to go in. Is there anything else around here? Gotta check. What sounds like a whale? That's some weird sounding. Huh. Then I am coming... Oh, you are coming with great insults. I love it.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret
It's a
research
TARDIS.
after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
There's snow, but if we're going deep inside, but you've got an open crevasse? Okay, alright, sure. I mean, you know, I'm no Kaveh.
The
style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
We got nothing attacking us over there?
Intruders! Stay alert!
Devouring claws!
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Gather!
Ooh, a chest! That was a secret hole? Definitely. Ooh woo. But yeah, I mean, it's just outright random snow in the middle of... It's a deep hallway. It's very odd.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Like, sounded terrified.
Just what are you guys trying to do here? I'm short words your skull!
Dropping meatball.
Stay away from me!
Now disappear.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Pretty sharp.
You're pretty sharp. Aw, see? Cute Minnie. Pew. You know what's funny? Because everyone's always like, they don't have guns in Genshin. They've had guns from the beginning. A bow is technically a gun. It is not a firearm. That is a difference.
Step right up.
Alright. Is it behind here? Yeah, there we go. It's a firearm if you light it on fire. It's true. I mean, Winnie's kind of like a firearm. The firearm usually implies a chemical propellant. Boom, if you will. Is there anything over there I should have, like, seen? Intrusive thoughts, you know, they win. Let's gotta look. No, just snow. All the snow. It's only a firearm. Is that true? We do like to light fires and kick tires over here.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Okay. How can it fire at me through the wall? Is there a reason it can fire at me through the wall? They did insult my mother. Okay. Alright. And we can't climb it. Alright. Oh, Dad, are you supposed to do something here? Why did it sit there? And it bites no... It doesn't! Oh, it's just gonna get caught on that. Just go up to it and kill it. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a few of these that are just gonna come up here.
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Alright. Have one of these.
Solidify!
One of those.
Feel
one of
this ancient
these.
power.
He wants you to feel his ancient power.
Live!
Watch out. He's spicy.
And voila!
I feel like he's not really trying to dissuade us as much as they would like us to think. Could there be something back here? What thing you gonna feel? It's true. No, it's just cool little water spots. Exactly, cough, cough. The cold embrace of death. I don't know, Renova seemed kind of fiery. Yeah. That hollowed wind is kind of crazy, isn't it? I thought it was a whale at one point. No, I think it's just them trying to be windy butts. She has no chills. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Okay.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Alright. Anything else I can snag? Definitely. Of course I want cabbages. Of course. Don't get too close to that star, you'll burn up. Yeah, she's fire and ice. And everything.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
A giant weapon. The heart wants to jump off the edge. We're not. A giant wedding? I mean, maybe. Hey guys. How's it going? High fives, back pats all around. Good, excellent work here. Yep. Because this play does not end in death, but a reunion that makes this a comedy. Or a dramedy. Ooh. We do like dramedies. Alright, is there anything else over here? I like cabbage. It won't let me Here. This won't hurt people as much, I don't think. I'm not away from you. We probably will hurt people. We're gonna put it over there.
Burst forth.
I was like, I could use that, and maybe they'll hurt people. We don't want to hurt people. Drama D's nuts! Exactly. Got him.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
That's right, run away! What's this? It's one of those stellar pins they've been talking about.
Come into being.
Oh, you don't have it glass too bad. It's kind of fun. Levers we can poke? Oh, wait. Shh, secret. If I can find a place that gets stuck, leave it. I will. It's good. Okay.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
No. Okay. Back to the thing. Investigate. Shh, investigate.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Alright.
Let's make our way through here.
That's on.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Right, because there's a floor and, like, a building. Illusions of the past. This reminds me of, the first... No, it's the second boss fight, in Bellabog. When we're walking and we keep getting, like, echoes. Oh.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace.
Lily. Thanks for
They
hanging
must
out
have
with
started
us.
some large-scale
Happy
experiment.
Friday.
Wait, what if this
Have a
has
good
something to
night.
do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
Okay. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Uh-oh. Random rain inside a factory can't be a good thing. Okay, alright. Ascend. The butterflies are Signor's tomb. Yes.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Gather!
Burst forth! Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Deaf, don't drink it. Okay, I'll try not to look up open-mouthed. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. Because of course I am. How would I go the right direction, ever? Okay.
Stabilize!
Oh, right.
Step right up!
Shadow me. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh, that's really cool. That is the wrong direction. Oh, okay. I get really turned around in these tight little corridors. I love the effect. It's very interesting.
What's going on? Wait, I remember
It's
this
death.
feeling.
It's death. We're dying.
It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
Great.
Is this the afterlife again?
And she's been reduced to a jar.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
What do the bankers say at the end of their life? Oh, dead. All right. It's very interesting. Guess we can't go that way. I'm here to poke your eye. Oh, she's got games. That's weird. I think the eyes have it here. Oh, here's the black. The black mist. Black mist. Black mist. What am I stuck on? Okay. Okay. Okay, I got what you're doing. This is, like, whatchamacallit? The Nvia? What was the game that Tay played? I'm picking up what they're putting down. At least I'm not smelling what they're selling. Nineveh?
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. right?
Hopefully.
Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul?
Dylan.
I feel like, thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly.
Adorable, sweet
and I might not have woken up so soon.
All the boops. Hi, Cosmic.
But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Slugma is in the chat. Catch that Pokemon.
Sure enough.
Oh, great.
Everyone here has been affected by the Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either.
Great.
She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Can I just jump down? No. No. Yeah. They have it glassed. Yeah, it's glassed.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Look for an object in the area. Okay. Object, object. Object check! Traveler's burp. Can't see the glass. Yeah. Yeah. I hate it when I find it. This looks... There's her.
Paimon really is here.
Alright. We're just pulling levers now. Pulling levers. I don't know what these levers do. There's no notes. Nothing. Fuck it. Pull levers. We could be leading ourselves right into a trap over here. I don't know. I'd leave her be. Here she is. Right, Rothy? Definitely should be labeled. Ooh, look at your tights. Those are cute. Feeling cute might kill everybody. You know. Oh, you come with your name tag magic too.
Do you?
No.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
Only one? Only one? I'm pretty sure I've been at a few mass deaths, thank you.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
You come to the wedding of my daughter? Exactly. That's tight. It is. Oh, come on, yeah. That's tight. You have to do... I have to, like, go dead inside a little bit to do the Paris Hilton right.
Judging by your expression,
Okay, literally both of these are coincidences.
That you understand little of what is
that is
going on
correct.
here.
It is Mitya's fault. It's not ours. I'm just trying to get to my friend. I'm not here for you or whatever weird game you're playing with these dead bodies. Look, I don't judge, though you should ask for consent.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
He had a thought at a rehearsal, then my friend was kidnapped. Exactly. This isn't our fault. He just remembered the thing you didn't want him to remember.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth.
Ew.
It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
I really hate that line. I'm gonna have to beat you up for it.
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
You think very highly of yourself as she floats in the air.
That thing is coming with me.
Oh no. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. There he is. There's our cutie patootie. Uh-huh.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn. Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Nope.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
He's so awesome.
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me.
Ooh.
No matter. The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
If it was so worthless, then why do you want to take it? Just leave it, right? Oh. We big mad now.
Hey. Who says there'll be a next time?
Hey, we cut you once. At least we don't have the prototype Amber on us, you know what I mean? You better run, girl! Right? No Hydra, no Dendron. You ruined my favorite black sleeve. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Hey guys. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Paimon's safe. I can't cuddles. Welcome on in. She's flashing up. She's super spicy. Can't have what is this? Well, she's failing left and right on this one. All right. We gotta record that. What do you think? 5 minutes?
I missed you, Paimon.
No. Jeez, it's a long cutscene. I'll grab 15. Yeah. Okay. It's a little too much, but I'll have to trim that down. We got Paimon back, guys. If looks could kill. Oh yeah. There was some serious killage right there.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Nova cries.
It was different this time.
It was a lot longer for us, Paimon, than it was for you. You know? Yeah. Her lurks were killer. They were. She will be the death of us. She's got her way, definitely. Happy and crying at the same time. I know, right?
You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition.
Oh, it's been excellent, yeah.
Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
Yeah, love.
The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Well, that's probably because Mitya made a breakthrough.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
Hi, cutie. He's so big. Mitya always rushing about truth. As long... I'm not gonna say the rest of it. Yeah.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer.
Thank you.
And so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Well, you definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people on the way in. You know, just... It's my baby girl. I just really wanted to say this early with the tights thing, but Renova, thanks. They were on clearance. Speaking of clearance, I see it's time for mass extinction. Yeah. It's cute. I do like her tights. Well, you definitely gave me a scare.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together. In the distant past.
Yes, interested? We are. To be honest, when first I just saw Renova's shoes, I thought of our... Yeah, I could see that. Bless you, Piero. I know.
Oh,
Wanna pet him.
You did mention that. Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
Okay.
Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
Great. What's that hypothesis? Well, in fact, the power Arlie has is from the iridescent moon, which is likely the root of Renova's authority. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They have a lot of really subtle tie-ins with everyone's outfits and looks and stuff.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I know. I hope he's playable. I hope they don't captain him. I mean, come on. Could you imagine having him on your team?
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
I like what you're thinking. Let's do that. The aura, yeah, his aura is 10 out of 10. He doesn't have to farm it.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
I mean, that or locking her up. It doesn't mean you get these shoes and you'd be grateful.
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
Fair, because she keeps killing everybody and bringing everyone back.
After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, great. What is it?
Okay, let's hear it.
I really gotta stop doing that.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
No, I have to think.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological
Stop
progress
policing
can
it.
trigger the curse.
No, I gotta stop repeating or saying what they're gonna say before they say it. It's a problem. Welcome to the iridescent moon. Our footwear has lasted generations. Yeah.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse.
And are mandatory, true.
All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
Probably.
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment.
It's literally the only reason why I should have done all that crap. Yeah. Because the moment he had the idea is probably when she had to, and that's why he didn't remember it and all that other business.
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed.
Yeah. A wild feel is in the chat. Catch that Pokemon.
Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Yeah, that makes sense. So she found him dead, didn't realize that everybody was dead as well.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Did she also say that the fort was quieter? Yes. Yeah, 'cause she didn't... What is it? She didn't, like, experience any resistance.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Show us Her Majesty. We've been waiting her... Right?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change.
Interesting.
With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
Yeah. Because you're at, you're at the main breakthrough point now.
As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
Is there a place you can go where she can't see?
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable.
Yeah, you can't kill people.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can
Here
just
you
kill
are.
whoever she wants, right?
Hear me out.
That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We did cut her once.
We'll see.
Messed up her sleeve.
But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
That is very true. You would have to make it so that you'd have to program the machines to be able to do it. And if you keep getting killed and having, it might not be possible. Paimon, bring it down a notch or 1,000. Well, you know.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
Down?
Why let us advance our technology to this point?
Because she can't really stop you, she can only delete you.
So, you're saying...
Excuse me.
Even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
In the Temple of Space, there was a lot of limitations, too.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
Okay.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Where have you been? Yes.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock.
It's not.
No
It really
wonder that
isn't.
Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
Why is Zhongli's Gnosis the only one that was standing on the checkerboard. The chessboard.
In that case...
I don't know which one is...
Lord Jester?
What?
I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
There you go. See ya! That's it. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's hydrate. I haven't had water in probably too long. Okay. I mean, you're not exactly close to stuff. He's hard to get in the frame. Alright, there. At least we don't have anything on his shoes and stuff. I love how they give us a character with a lens, but we don't have them here. It's okay. We'll make it work. His coat's cool. Don't want that in the way of it. Right, there we go. Okay, so to be honest, the big dangly things in the front would actually be very functional. His cape would be heavy as hell. And it would pull his jacket down over him. So yeah, you'd want to cross-weight it with this sort of stuff. An hour-long walk for an ice cream sandwich was totally... It looked so good, Tay. Oh my god. His shoulders must be killing him at the end of the... Yeah, totally. The cross weight would help. But he does have the weight of death on him, I guess. Look at them boots. He's like, you can ask me questions. And I'm like, but I want to take pictures of your stuff, sir. Look at those gloves. Now, that is some coat sleevage cuffs right there. There's been a few things that have happened. We've met death. Mitya's on vacation. Paimon was a thing from Celestia. And if she's not really worth anything...
Allow me to offer you my
If she's not worth anything, why do you want to take her?
Honored guest of Snezhnaya.
Oh, we're honored guests now.
Is there anything you wish to know?
About the project Misthalitian. I should not be allowed to read these things. Okay, we've got an ad break. Sorry, I'm gonna pause. It's already in progress. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna wait. So people can get back in. We're gonna hydrate. It's gonna be interesting to see what he says about his relationship with Paimon. Ow, ow, ow. Hair. Stuck in my hair. There we go. Whose project is this and why is this teen mist? I really like it. I thought when we kind of like got sucked into the world of death, it reminded me of the grieving game you played. I cannot remember the proper place of the letters in it. I thought that was kind of cool. Renova has a lot of constraints. She can't outright kill people. Grievers are us. Alright, we threw it. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. We're almost back. Alright, welcome back.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
Okay, so Mistleton is the main project. Stuja is the, like, launching pad.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings.
I'm not good with the Three Stooges. I can't
Mistleton itself.
do them properly.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Yes.
Huh? How did you know that?
I was dead at the time. Here we go.
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
I was dead at the time.
Wait.
Elementary, my dear Paimon. If you die too,
Paimon. Take a
Paimon.
closer look at this thing. Especially if you guys sent so many people to Notri to work on it.
It's a massive coffee grinder.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the Stellar Linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the Stellar Linchpins to extract the energy within,
futile.
we have obtained a source of
very tile.
anti-Celestia energy.
Full tile, in fact. Okay. So this is the energy research that Mitya is in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project. I mean, come the heck on. How could we not have imagined it being such a major project? They've been fighting us tooth and limb everywhere. Vesna is a fairy tale. A fairy tile. Tile.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together.
Yes, Paimon.
And it
Very
looks
good.
like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Alright. Paimon sounded like Eggy there a little bit. Okay, about the Sarisa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Fair.
Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been
Not
delighted to
wrong,
grant you an
yeah.
audience.
Okay. So the Saritsa will see us.
Seems
Cool.
like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
I feel like she probably understands you.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
The final
I am not
Gnosis.
sure if this information is mine to disclose.
He does have quite a nose, doesn't he?
Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking harbinger!
I mean, not really.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people
wild
wouldn't
wheezing
even entertain
is in
in
the
their
chat. Hashtag
wildest
Pokemon.
fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
Yeah.
Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore,
At the very least, not
perhaps
keeping to have
this is
your whole
still somewhat
civilization
difficult for you
smacked
to
down
understand.
every time you're not happy.
Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Yeah, actually. It's kind of been the thing. We just run into them left and right.
All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Right, we should already like connect the birth of the Hilichurls, because it wasn't a birth of the Hilichurls. It was a warping of people that got turned into Hilichurls. We've known that too. Because like the people of Conria were cursed with immortality, but the people who came to find safety were cursed, right? They were refugees who were cursed. The only principle control space. Can there really be over anything, let alone throne? I don't know. Because, I mean, the heavenly principles just because they are above Tavat, not necessarily that they control all of the heavens.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
Yeah. Love can be a curse, too.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles.
She has many reasons to dislike them.
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
Okay, well, will she be in control? Because that's not good either.
Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
I mean, I hope for you. Alright, a relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
I'm not worried about you, Paimon.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace.
Because she was made from Celestia, yeah.
Is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Well, you don't fit in with anything else. You're not a fae, you're not a human, you know. But you should probably just put tape on your mouth to stop it. Well, you know.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
When did celestial creatures love food so much? I don't know. That's why Paimon stayed. There's no food in heaven.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Interesting.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Wow, that was a long time ago. The Vinster King? Jeez. Huh. It's also a curse if you think it. No, totally was. Totally was a curse. Huh. I still suspect it as a spying device created by Celestia record that is going on in Teyvat. Learn what they keep secrets from us and then return. I mean, maybe. Maybe a little... Maybe... Well, because what happened to Asmodia? She, like, just... That's the one that's disappeared, right? The one that just, like, they can't find her? I mean, what better way to hide yourself leaving Celestia than in a creation that has no authority or power?
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Which might be why she doesn't remember anything.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
That means Paimon at least 500 years old. Yeah.
But
I mean, that makes sense.
I don't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift. None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Finally a crumb of Paimon lore. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. The center of reason. I'm gonna put that in. Where's my mouse? Oops, I don't need that. Oh yeah, okay. This is one of the 5 centers of Conria, yes. The Lies became one of the 5 centers of Conria, distilling a fraction of abyssal power during the palace raid. He later did nothing to stop the Cataclysm, and his current whereabouts remain unknown in the active game lore. Interesting. Where is... Yeah, we're gonna open up game 8 and leave that there for me to read later. Hello, God of Stories. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're just fitting through the Archon Quest and just like... trying to put all the good stuff together. Alright.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years.
That's true.
She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
It's wild. Florian is also likely Cassandra, the oracle who was never believed. Yeah. That definitely tracks.
What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Based on how...
Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Aww. Poor thing. The king did not like what he heard, so he blinded... Yeah, I remember that. And then basically, didn't he, like, lock him up?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
Wild. I aimed a thing at Celestia, and I just pulled you down out of it. See, I'm thinking this is... I think that's... This is why my theory of her being Asmodia...
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Yes, he was in the jail. So they broke in, and there was that whole conversation they had with him. No surprise, Mr. King wasn't exactly taken by your charm, by anyone's charm. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar, so that's good, yeah.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
Paimon, you're already super smart.
You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
Lots of good food.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Aww, I just want to give him a big hug. She gave me Asmodia because Paimon came down before the fall and our sibling left just before the fall. True. Found us during the fall, then tried to leave with us, and Asmodia stopped us then. Bad. For the 800th time? Well, you never know.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
But Paimon, that's why you're so good. There we go. That's driving me nuts with this camera. I don't understand what's happening.
Traveler?
We got an update,
You know Paimon's some
and ever since then it's been a problem.
now. You still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
Of course not. You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good. It doesn't matter, even if she's not. Even if she is the Heavenly Principles. I think if she wakes up and is that. No, now stop projecting. See that? See, this is the stuff, right? This line, as long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good. Do you see? There's always that little subtle shadowing.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
And I don't think if she is part of that at all, she would be able to go back. I feel like it's like a Nouvelette kind of situation. You spent all this time traveling around, meeting people, and then you're going to make a judgment, you know? All right, we've asked everything. I don't have any more questions that you will allow me to ask.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Judgment.
I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
I mean, he doesn't have any reason to hold back now.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Oh, he's throwing around ally.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death.
True.
And if I presume correctly,
please do. I have Gray's
you
Will Quest.
have
I think
no
there's a major
intention
foreshadowing.
of letting her actions
Probably,
go
but
unpunished either.
I will have
do
to
you?
end tonight. We will probably do that tomorrow, though. In the morning, 11 a.m. So that means we don't have to fight Jester in the future. I'm hoping that means we get to pull for Jester in the future. As long as they don't Capitano him, we'll be good.
That's right.
Very excited
Ever
about
since
this.
she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Yeah. We gotta learn how to kill her.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
Yeah,
We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can.
Well, I don't know, because I
If we
mean, we
are to
also want
stand
Danes with
anything
two
like a
God of
fighting
stories.
chance.
And, you know. Maybe we'll get something else because he's Conrian. I love his voice.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No buts.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee.
I'm pretty sure they don't have good food in Celestia.
Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
Like, I don't think there's any good food up there in Celestia, so we're not going to send you back.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Alright, I did take pictures.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really.
He did create an electro shield, though.
What this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like.
When we were fighting Renova, he created a electro shield so that she couldn't take him. So unless he's running around with a delusion, which is also something they might bring back, and probably a Conrian could probably deal with a delusion.
Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but
I don't know.
she
It's
just had to
copium,
ask.
okay?
It's okay if the answer's no.
Maybe he gets a Lynchman later in story. Maybe. Using the curse of immortality against her is sick. It is pretty sick, right? Right. It's hard copium. Hard. Oh, yeah. What can I say? I just want to see a big dude, you know?
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if Renova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
I think she can only kill people so often too many times.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Nice. Renova pop. Well, she can pop up anywhere. She doesn't even have to fully pop up. She can just be eyeball, you know?
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Ooh. Ooh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's like a big sword.
Huh? Oh, hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Popular theory is a lance or an arrow. That makes sense. Like a large, like a large artillery for certain.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
Lance could be nice.
What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
Maybe a javelin. It's similar, very similar.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me.
She's clever.
Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Very cool.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
Aww. I mean, you should go and start your life over somewhere, dude. Really. Now the fancy lie that a Christmas Carol type moment could cause the greedy to... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol really did scare some people. It really did.
Iskra, it's time to rest.
There you go, buddy. And it wasn't quite a Christmas Carol. He literally died. He met dead people. He hung out with dead people.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelic's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the
Maybe
people,
that was the moment he
the
was
Rokot has
supposed to die.
nevertheless negotiated
Yeah.
with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelic will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and
Rokot feels like
rashness and work
Assassin's
to consolidate the
Yeah.
progress we have made so far.
I like the layers upon layers in Snezhnaya with this kind of stuff.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of
The
our
greater
nation.
good.
May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Nosy man is leader? Maybe.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
Yeah.
May the aurora shine ever on, and the
I'm
tundra
greatest
always
good you're
stand
ever
firm.
gonna get. Yeah, exactly. I'm also referencing Hot Fuzz.
Looks like it's finally over.
Definitely super suit. Definitely super suit.
You mean for us?
I mean,
just thinking out loud.
Alright, already shined on us during Nukra. It's true. It was quite pretty.
I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before. I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Popular theory is that the sign of there is from Pulcinella because it's also the sign off from the Vetchim. Oh. That makes sense.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Ooh.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her
Not
own.
her mom.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
You brought Raiden here?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sorry about the ad.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the Two Worlds flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance.
Welcome back.
She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again.
Okay. That was pretty. How beautiful.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now.
Almost free, right? Oh my god. Somebody was talking shit about Rosalind earlier, and I'm like, but how could you after that moment? I mean, Rosalind was just gonna completely set her free, like not even tell her, here, just hold on to this. And then one day it'll burn out and bam, you don't remember you're in the Fatui and you're out.
Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation
Arlecchino
of
gave her a
Celestia?
choice.
She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
The fairy of food and fun. I mean, that... Yeah, absolutely.
And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Hey, she's been resting. She's got energy.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
That's true. Yeah.
Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later.
Paimon just pooped. She has the zoomies. Yeah, she's kind of cat-like. He gets his zoomies when he goes poopy too.
Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine.
Better pick him up.
Wow, they got a sequel. The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting too, but
they do.
Also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to lug around.
Like maybe we can borrow them.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
You shouldn't.
Hey, look
I'm pretty sure there's a law in Mondstadt about that.
Which do you like better?
Oh, they're so cute. That's a hard choice. I don't know. Can we just get them both? Yes, I want both of them.
Alright, boss, we'll take both.
There we go.
Paimon will have the other one.
Perfect.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Look at that symbol.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
There's a little one inside of it. Yeah, that's cute. They're nesting dolls, love. Oh, it's so cute. Got scammed.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
Absolutely.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over
still hurts me when Venti says if Rosalind wanted hypnosis, he could have gave just like she approached Zhongli. Why have to be violent towards him? Yeah. Well, okay, so the thing with Zhongli was mostly kind of finagled and worked around a lot with Child. He was involved a lot with that, which is why I didn't turn directly to violence. Rosalind was just, I'm done with this, and just took it, so... The doll is a real ogre. He's got layers. It's true. Oh, there's our Turtigalia.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade.
How's Tonya?
You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
How's your sister, since we didn't get to meet her?
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Yay! Oh, she looks a lot like her, doesn't she? I really gotta stop doing that shit.
Hello,
Tonya! Aren't you cute? I love your little pink outfit. I love it. If she went violent with Zhongli, bet Rosalind would demise in Lue instead of... Yes. Yes. And they were trying to do it all low-key undercover, too. Renova and Shazai are lucky Tonya wasn't there. You are correct. Child would have torn that place apart. And she looks so cute with her little bonnet. Oh,
firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
No, you're adorable.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
I love the look over.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
She's so fucking lucky. She's so lucky. Foul Legacy is not powerful to go against a shade. Well, I mean, he would find a way. And how many days did he battle the frickin' narwhal? He's got stamina. Wait, you mean you didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I mean, thank God. Thank the Archons.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Mom and Dad. Do you think we'll get to meet Mom and Dad?
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
Sir Tologi's thing, and he is the sinner of Space Void.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
Yeah, well, it's my fault.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
Yeah,
By the way,
he does
what did
have
you
some
think?
backing.
You were one
yeah.
of the first people to see it, you know?
It would be an interesting pairing for certain. And if he takes on Renova, would that piss off Skirk? Who doesn't have to abide by Tevat's laws?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Yeah. Just want to see the Shade show. No. Man, there's been a lot of cutscenes. Amazing. Aww. They're back. Faster, my queen. Danica shark. She does a little bit, yeah. If Cute and Bubbly sign you up, yeah. So hype. Super hype. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was amazing. That was great. Okay. Does anybody...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Thank you, John. Hi, Yorka. Good morning. I just woke up. Just came to stop by quickly because there's spoilers for me. Okay. No problem. We'll see you later. I just finished it, though. Thank you. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. You know, tease. They gotta reel us in, Woozy. They want us to... Okay, did you guys get the achievement at Rosalind's grave? Because there's a Wonders of the World one. Because there's that I didn't get from the story. I figure everybody's been there and has watched it, so I don't know if everybody's seen it. Anyone want that info? I'm gonna leave it up. Yeah, I need to get on that. I haven't finished all of that yet. Alright. Not hear anything, so I won't talk about it. Amazing. Okay. Crystal fly trap. I guess I'll take care of that tomorrow. There's Adventure Journal. Adventure Journal is here? That's so much Mora. Yay! I need the Mora. I love that picture. That's beautiful. We are safe. Yes. Super safe. Nice. That's not what I wanted. But, okay. Alright. It's 12:32. Okay. You missed the sleep. I know. I need to do another one. I was thinking about trying to do it a few days ago. But I just could not set the whole entire thing up. Why would it start me back? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Okay. We have standards. We always pull standard whenever we can. Sacrificial bow. I could never say no to one of you. And a slingshot. Nice. Okay. We're going to convert everything over. Just so that I don't have to think about it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do tonight. I condensed my resin. We're holding off on that. Good night, T. We'll see you later. I'm going to try to head to bed as fast as I can, too. The event, yeah. I got to do the event. Lots of event. Because that's only... It's a morning from her... It's a morning from her XD? Oh, 3 more days of the event. Perfect. Thank you. 3 more. Great. We'll take care of that. And I want to do gun stuff tomorrow, too. I've been really excited about it. Go climb my train at the tracks. Oh, I did that. I have most of it done. On as far as the like exploring world stuff. The stuff I haven't taken care of. Okay, I haven't liked a prime ice construct one time. And then it's the challenge rewards. Yeah. So I just have to do the challenge stuff. But I've taken all the pictures, I've touched things, yeah. You hate the snowball part of it? I'm not the best at controlling the ball, but you know what? We're gonna roll that ball. It doesn't have a very tight turn radius. So I tend to have to like swoop a lot. Storage device. Okay, I guess that'll work itself out when I do the doll stuff. Okay. All right. Tomorrow. Event and pew pew time. Totally excited for it. Let's see if there's anything else strange going on. I don't know. We've got time. I'll get the rest of those. I think I'm at like 32 right now. 32 stars. It's not bad. I just barely have Traveler built. Okay. Is unironically fucking so hard? Is it hard? It looks fun. But you know how that is. I look forward to being able to like get it under control and figuring it out. At least this seems like it'll be gameplay that'll stay. Because sometimes with the events, you finally figure out how to do halfway decent with it, and then it's over, and then we never do it again. I'm just bad, but the top level challenge is wild. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Make you work for it. Take your time on it. Alright, maybe we just go into a sleep stream right now? It doesn't feel temporary at all. There. Oh, I should probably end though, so that it doesn't multi-stream over to... Alright, I'm gonna end, and then I'm gonna start right back up, after I turn off the YouTube. Because I don't need to be broadcasting sleep stream. That's okay with everybody. Clear the Eye of Grey Quest and Alosha's meeting point to get the best stuff you can for the shooting stuff. I did, Alosha's. I got his meeting point started. But I haven't, like, all the other stuff yet. So we'll work on that. Meeting and then we can do the shooting stuff. Alright, Eye of Grey. Yeah, because the Eye of Grey has, like, the place marked on the map that I need to get to. And I've been kind of, like, avoiding it. Thank you for hanging out, Yummy Blueberry. Okay, guys. I'm going to end the stream and then restart us up with a sleep stream. Because we should do that. It's been a while. There's a few things I kind of want to do and make them, like, redeems. And that's probably going to be one of them. And that will mark upgrades. I got the, oh, God, what was it? I got one chunk of it, yeah. Hello, Impulse! Yes, let's get some water in us. Happy hydration. I hope you're doing well, Impulse. Awesome. So I'm not going to raid. I'm going to end, and then we'll come right on back. Okay, guys? I'll see you guys in a little bit. And if I don't see you, have a good rest of your night. Or happy time zone, whatever you're facing. Send my love and heart out to you guys. Make sure you're hydrating. Alright? And I will see you soon with some music. Well, the sound of rain.